action. And the match begins. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And players waiting in the centre. And a confident clearance. Mitrovic. Cuts in from the flank. Terrific block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Can he take the chance? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. They've regained possession. Chance here. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And nicely parried away. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Malcolm. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's there for him. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. But he's gone short with it. And a fine cross. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Neves. On to Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Crossing possibilities. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. But attacking possibilities. Salem Al-Dosseri. Options in the middle. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Can he get them level? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one. Cross could be useful. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. João Teixeira. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. João Cancelo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Al-Dosseri. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, he could give it away. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Can he find the right pass? And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Wasteful from Al Hilal. In behind for him to chase. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Oh, he's given the ball away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Able to block it. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What can they do from here? Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, they have it again. Options in the centre. Ronaldo! Palmed away by the keeper. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Going well. Able to skip past his man. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Won-sang. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. Lee Chung-yong. And Laporte in the way. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Short corner taken. That's a nice-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Laporte in the way. Can he finish? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? Mane. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they've given him too much space. Cole. And the shot. Blocking it. Just couldn't get the shot through. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's given the ball away. And a throw-in forthcoming. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, this looks useful. Played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he find the right pass? Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Won-sang. Ko. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Great ball over the top. And keeping it out. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kang. Bojanic. Laporte. Sami Al-Najai. All even, but will it stay that way? Stopped a certain goal. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Went in strongly to win the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Won-sang. And options in the centre. This looks promising. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, spot on with that challenge. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. And short it is. Great block. Leonardo. Good movement. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Leonardo. Can they create something from here? And players waiting in the centre. The cut back. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Gabrielzinho. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks promising. Giving it a try. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Could cross it in here. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking pass. Gustavo. Nice-looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. Huge block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Manafa. Electing to cross into the centre. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Leonardo, on no luck keeping possession. Promising attack, this. It needs an accurate cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So a half an hour remaining. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. I'm giving the ball away. Gustavo. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Gustavo. Oh, good use of the ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Just 15 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. Gabrielzinho. No space for them here. Body in the way. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Now he must favour the cross. And still looking to get the shot away. What a block! Amadou. Amadou. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gabrielzinho. Well, a really good run. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Options in the middle. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He has time to play it over. An attack full of promise. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Oh, great attacking play. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mitrovic.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett
Malcolm.
at the ticket office?
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And they could face difficulties here. And pushed away to safety. Being pressed here. Alexander Mitrovic. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Cho Young-wook. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lingard. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And he read it well, intercepting it. Into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking sequence. Jesse Lingard. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lingard. Giving it a try. And Koulibaly thwarting them. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. The inside route looks promising. And it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Moon. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Strong hand on that one. And a throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Jesse Lingard. He could pick out a teammate. Can they stop it going in? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Teammates available. Moon. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Al-Qahtani. It's with João Cancelo. They do pass the ball with authority. gives it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Nice looking pass. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Al-Qahtani. Oh, good vision there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Going short. And a good-looking ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Elects to go short. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. But he's gone short with it. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger still on. Lee. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mahrez. Vega. Could be dangerous. Mahrez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And crossed in there. And still danger here. Lee. It should be. And nicely parried away. Galeno. Well, that one has promise. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Making progress. Very quick thinking there. Galeno. It's a neat move. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Mahrez. Will they get themselves level here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And space to exploit, maybe. Will he play it in? Well, nothing productive, really. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Majrashi. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He's blocked it! And keeping it out with aplomb. He's in here. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks interesting. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. Galeno. And snuffing out the danger. Galeno. Kessié has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Great defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Veiga. Could be troublesome. Gabri Veiga. And lining it up. Kessié. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Angles it back. Huge block. Electing to cross into the centre. Well cleared away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A really good pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Yuhan Chao. And the ball's gone. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lee. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will...
Must be! The crossbar got in the way! And clears the danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joao Cancelo. Clean challenge. Renan Lodi. And they need to get tighter. Incisive pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And delivered into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Ruben Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's going forward well here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Malcolm. And in the perfect position to read it. Renan Lodi. And fed forwards. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, foul play, says the referee. And they will make the change now. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It is a decent-looking attack here. And pulled back. Oh, he's blocked it! And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going?
Well, as the stats show us, Al Nassr have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to show a bit more intensity.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Lodi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mitrovic. Laporte with a block. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mane. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Malcolm, he's in behind. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Sultan Al-Ghanam, able to deal with the threat. Untidy on the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a lot to like about this attack. Lee Chung-yong cutting in. What can he do from this position? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Jesse Lingard. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Jesse Lingard. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a tidy challenge. Moon. Good use of advantage by the referee. This might have potential. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! And did just enough defensively. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Won-sang. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moon Seon-min. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Opportunity here. Excellent block. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking ball. And putting his body on the line. Well, defensive resilience there. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teammates available. Jesse Lingard. And play halted, free kick given. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Chance to cross. Timely intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Lingard. Cho. And Lingard. And a timely intervention. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And a substitution in the offing. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Keen to take it short here. Plays it back. Now what can they do from here? Really clever pressing. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
10 minutes to go then. Can they grab the lead late on? Really bright-looking attack. And pull back. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And taken short. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance to play it in. Jesse Lingard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. All even, but will it stay that way? Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
What can they do from here? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gabriel Zinho. Going well. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Gabriel Zinho. Chance to do damage. Well read to ease the pressure. Leonardo. Lost possession. Gustavo. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leonardo. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. This looks interesting. Delivered into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mane. It's with Laporte. Ronaldo. Oh, that is a superb save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And ably dealt with. And did just enough defensively. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Appeared to be in two minds. He must finish! A smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Well, no problems defensively. Brozovic. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Excellent ball over the top. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Committed challenge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? It did look on for them, but not to be. Yan Junling. Mane. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Sadio Mane now. Determined defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And threading it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Crossing opportunity. And that is how to block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Brozovic. Struggling to keep the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Al-Khaibari. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, brilliantly. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Well, there might have been... The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, fancy footwork. Lodi. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Milinkovic-Savic, and it's opening up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Mahrez. Kessié. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And room now out on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Lodi. Good-looking sequence, this. Neves. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Vega. And here's Galeno. Galeno. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Malcolm! Brilliantly blocked. Majrashi. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, that's a really good run. Mahrez. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Oh, danger here. Mitrovic. Oh, genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Had no interest in losing possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Tony. Galeno. Ivan Tony. Firing it in. Reading it well. And he clears the danger. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous block. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. And possibilities here. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he play it in? Oh, this is looking promising. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Milinkovic-Savic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to cross. Well, no way through. Really fine play to keep possession. And whipped into the box. Can they put it away? Making sure nothing untoward happened. And they're making a change. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Oh, managing to beat him. Useful ball to the near post. It might still be problematic. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Madrashi. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Kessié. Ibanez. Galeno. Tony. Vega. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Options in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Madrashi. And beyond the last defender, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And passing it through. Lodi. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... From Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the...
Terrific save! And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And space to cross it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Has the strength to hang on to it. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Shot attempted and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. Promising looking attack. Must be! And nicely parried away. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Good looking sequence. Determined defending. Ko. Fluency of movement. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Options in the middle. Malcolm. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's with Malcolm. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And problem solved for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And whipped into the box. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Showing a lot of guile there. At times they make passing look easy. Happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A long way from the perfect pass. Salem Al-Dossari. In position, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway at 3-1. Lee Chung-yong. Cole. Happy to take on the shot and keeping it out. Over it comes. Good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Salem Al-Dossari. 5 minutes left. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kim Young-won. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lee Chung-yong. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Ball. And the match is underway. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, he saved it well. Ricci. Tonali with it. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. He's going forward well here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Curtis Jones. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Moise Keane. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Walker. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sandro Tonali. Will he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Kane. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing comes of it. Di Lorenzo. And an astute piece of defending. Kane. Walker. On to Kane. And back to Bellingham. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it. 2-1. Sandro Tonali. Barella. He'll try his luck here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Foden. Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Walker. And Italy regaining possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Kept it out and cleared it away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chance here. One block after another. 30 minutes left for play.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
And that was a very fine read.
Snacks.
Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Out of play, England throw-in coming up.
Coming off the pitch, number 17, Curtis Jones.
Walker.
Onto the pitch, number 8, Jordan Henderson.
Declan Rice. And Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Davide Fratesi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Walker. Harry Kane. Phil Foden. Walker now. No panic, just passing. Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Zaccagni. Davide Fratesi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And space to cross it. And nicely over the top. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can he find the right pass? He's got to score. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone. Ball fan looks... And the match is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And stopping the danger. Mbappe, can he take advantage? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Elects to go short. Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And space for Germany in the wide area. Kimmich. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. He has time to play it over. Goretzka. Oh, a tremendous block. And he has options available. Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leroy Sané. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goretzka. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. It might be on for them. Big chance to get them on terms. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kimmich. Sané. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Well, no stopping him. Superb block. Well, there it is. The first half is... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing clearance. Goretzka. Great defending. Guadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Goretzka. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Well, that one has promise. Not messing around with that clearance. Kimmich. And no problems at all for the keeper. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Michael Olise. Dembele. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Sané. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Just can't get it past him. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. It's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Fabian. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he give them the advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, this looks useful. And effectively, is it there for Morata? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Went in strongly, decisively. Now, who can he play it to? Decent-looking pass. Played towards the back post. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. He'll have a go here. Palmed away by the keeper. Cucurella. And Unai Simon with it. Pedri. Now with Morata. Morata. Got attacking possibilities. Fabian. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Cuts it back. And is at the moment for Morata. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pedri.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Morata. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rafael Leao. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Fabian. Firing it towards goal. And a decent save. Full credit. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And so it is. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Dalot. Top-class defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rafael Leao. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ronaldo. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. And threading it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedri. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. Morata. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Francisco Conceição. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Well, not great from the keeper. Portugal looking dangerous. Must score! And pushed onto the woodwork. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Bernardo Silva. Gives it a go. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goal's coming here.
Pedro Porro. Into the final 20 minutes. Morata. With a textbook interception. João Felix. Vitor Ferreira. Well, no stopping him. Now he must favour the cross. João Felix. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Sends it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Diogo Dalot. And it's Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. Early ball in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Laporte. Torres. Here's Fabian. Torres. Ferreira. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Chance to play it in. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. It needs an accurate cross. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. He's protecting it well. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A corner will ensue. And the short option preferred. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Messi. De Paul. And back to Messi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Martinez! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could play it in. And smuggled behind for the corner. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Di Lorenzo. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Decent looking pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, showing really good width here. And the shot. Oh, great block. Messi. The ball with Martinez. A creative look about this. Messi. Can they convert? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Raspadori. This attack looks highly promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ricci. Alessandro Buongiorno. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will he play it in? He takes aim. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martinez. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And dealt with it nicely. Just can't get it past him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lot to like about that pass. Top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teammates available. And that was a very fine read. Fernandez. Alvarez. Good-looking sequence. Martinez! Oh, a tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Back with Martinez. Passing it accurately. And that's a very good parry. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that goes astray. Fratesi. Ten minutes left for play. And support available. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And whipped into the box. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Tagliafico. De Paul. There's Marcos Acuna. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The emphasis very much on attack. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Silva. Bruno Fernandes. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, the threat is there. Great defending. Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Danger still on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Vital intervention. A glorious chance. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Can they put it away? And that is going to be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. And stopping the danger. Theo Hernandez. Could be dangerous. Hernandez. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not away properly. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dembele. Michael Olise. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Koné. And France pushing forward with options available. Huge block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Diogo Dalot. Nice looking move this. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. And able to close down the shot. Koundé. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bernardo Silva. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And support available. Leao. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And players waiting in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. And the flag has gone up, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he has options available. Looking to cut inside. Will he find the net? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Ronaldo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. And the danger's still on. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Dembele. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Bernardo Silva. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Room to roam here for France. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Francisco Conceição. Ramos. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mike Maignan. Koundé. Dembele. And he did well to cut it out. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he struck the post. And he's clear as lines. Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Straight forward for the keeper. Pizarro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, this looks useful. Credit to them for winning back possession. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Maximiliano Meza. No way through. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And Perez now. Could be dangerous. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Can he put it in? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Still passing it around with authority. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And playing it through. Determined defending. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gonzalo Montiel. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gutierrez. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, he looks threatening, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Correa. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Will he play it in? Acuna. Cross blocked. Pizarro. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Vidal. It's a weighted pass. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gutierrez. 10 minutes to go. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Will it happen for them? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. It looks promising. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Javier Correa. Volados. This looks promising. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up And so the match is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And winning it back. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Not the best challenge, free kick. It comes to absolutely nothing. And passing it through. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. Who can he pick out? And the danger is averted. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Well, possibilities inside the box. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, blocked it! And a strong tackle. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Palacios on the ball. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carrillo. Might lead to a chance. Can they get themselves in front here? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It looks promising. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sosa. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. He has teammates around him. And that is a below-par pass. Palacios on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Nicely cut out. Has someone to play it to. Nicely blocked. And a goal kick given. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Cleared away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... And now they get the ball rolling. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And short it is. Played into the box. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Can he finish? Well, getting in the way, superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Very effective pass. Not messing around with that clearance. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, great block. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Chance here, unable to close down the shot. Getting forward. And teammates to play it to. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. It's there for him. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Good through ball. Played into the box. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. What a block! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a fierce effort. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Looking for someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. Constantly thwarted. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, good run and good ball control. And delivered into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And blocked for now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It is a decent-looking attack here. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Plenty of support here. And blocked for now. Can they hit on the break? An alert intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... And so the battle commences. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he almost headed it in. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Will he play it in? And an effective clearance. Anibal Chala. Leone. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. Oh, great block. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Played over. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, nothing productive, really. Mesa. Advantage played. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar, making sure it didn't get past him. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And over it comes, and ably dealt with. Well, a textbook interception. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Good piece of defending. Leone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. They could nudge in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Sosa. Oh, no stopping him. And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they have the ball once more. Palacios. And a creative look about this. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Strong hand on that one. Rivero. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And he takes it on, closing down well. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Medina. And defensive play to be applauded. Coroso. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Arsamendia. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. Now with Gomez. And now Gomez. Promising attack this. And teammates to play it to. Terrific block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Rivero. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks more than decent. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Now, what can they do from here? Making sure nothing came of it. Ten minutes to go then. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Good through ball. Gomez. Arroyo. Oh, this looks useful. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent defending. Sosa. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Who can he pick out? Oh, and a wonderful stop. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. And they kick off here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Options in the centre. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? And swept out of there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, a really good run. Well, nicely cut out. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And in the perfect position to read it. And that'll be offside. Javier Cabrera. Opportunity. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Giving the ball away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Not as spectacular as the save was. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Javier Cabrera. Unable to keep the ball. Plenty of options. It's there for him. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Going short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Now what can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Javier Cabrera. And a useful cross. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, he's lost the ball. Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Javier Cabrera. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good technique displayed. And options in the centre. An important interception. Cabrera. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, this looks useful. Corner given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And caught by the keeper. Oliveira. Baez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Fernandez. Baez. How about the cross? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moving it forward. In a dangerous position. Nicely blocked. And a throw-in it's going to be. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Crossing into the middle. And losing possession. A very effective clearance. Promising position, this. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's with Hernandez. Baez. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And unable to keep possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Mendes. Coelho has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Very effective pass, and did just enough defensively. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Leone. Leone. Defended it well. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. And given acres of space to attack here. Just the challenge that was required. He could pick out a teammate. And that's really well read. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Corosso. Leone. They do pass the ball with authority. Arroyo. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, danger here. Timely intervention. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Arroyo. Well, closed down straight away. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now a decent position. Has a go. And not cleared away properly. Making sure nothing came of it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Struggling to keep the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And so... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Leone. He's managed to lose his marker. Nicely cut out. Untidy on the ball. And using his body to good effect. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Here it is now, a substitution. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Leone. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Untidy in possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Arroyo. Leone. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball really well here. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, defenders having to cover up. Can they hit on the break? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Here's Gomez. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Arriaga. A deft clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. And they kick off here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
It's opening up for them. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Very comfortable when in possession. Marcos Acuna. Blocking it. Aliendro. Denied again. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Aliendro. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. Really sound defending. Great block again. Well, no danger now. Decent position. And there the move ends for now. Cuts it back. Marcos Acuna.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. The cut back. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Struggling to get it away. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Might lead to a chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? No panic, just passing. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And threading it through. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be threatening. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has teammates around him. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Will they get themselves level here? Magnificent defending. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. It was on its way in. Going short. Delivered into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. He has time to play it over. Great opportunity. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, he's blocked it! In a decent position now. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And a substitution in the offing. And into the last 20 minutes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Nicely cut out. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to get his body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Driussi. Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Can he put it in? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Options in the middle. Can't miss, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Could be dangerous. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Sebastian Driussi. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at... And the match begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today.
Can he finish this? And beyond the last defender, offside. It's with Palacios. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Carrillo! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. That's useful play. Who can he pick out? A concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Well, high marks for that pass. Mendes has it. And he's got the beating of his opponent. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. On the ball, Mendes. Will he play it in? He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, they get the ball once more. Palacios. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Played into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Bad pass. Now Gutierrez. It needs an accurate cross. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Vegas. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Huge block. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Aquino. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. It is to be a throw-in. Aquino. Options in the middle. And he was in the right place to intercept. On attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Sosa. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they have the ball once more. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It comes to nothing in the end. Alario. And that's a very good parry. Vegas. Intelligent threaded pass here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Isla. Well, they still have designs on the win. And passing it well. Not messing around with that clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. And playing it through. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now, can they take advantage? And the cross smuggled away. And offside here. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And pushed away to safety. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And defensive play to be applauded. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Now, what can they do from here? He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good attacking play. Very effective pass. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He's got space. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Needs to tread carefully. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he finish? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's in control of the situation. The cross is on. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And showing the importance of width. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And a very good challenge. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now what can they do from here? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Having to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. But he's gone short with it. It could be. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He's protecting it well. And a decent delivery. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And time for the change now. Dangerous ball. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's good...
Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very effective pass. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He has teammates around him. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. That's a good-looking pass. Could be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Montiel. Enzo Perez. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Huge block. Must score. Gets in the way once more. Managed to get it out of there. Plenty of support here. Gonzalo Montiel. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. has time to play it over. And it's opening up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So there we have it, 2-1. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He takes aim, able to get his body in the way. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, we're into the final half hour. Miguel Borja. Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Still not clear. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. A very effective challenge put in. A chance to whip it in. And they deal with the threat this time. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gonzalo Montiel. Getting the better of his opponent. Aliendro. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Galoppo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good weight on that pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Borja. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. On the attack. Is this well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Armani. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mesa. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, had no intention of losing out. Palacios. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Petzela. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Can he finish? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Teammates available. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Arsamendia. Sosa. Eric Mesa. Very quick thinking there. Borja. Moving into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking pass. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A chance then for the respective. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Delivered into the area here. He might be onto something. It's opening up for them. Closing down well. Ball retention so important. And possession given away. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Palacios on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Sosa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And Perez now. Oh, great vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. Facundo Colidio. Vigorous defending. On the ball, Palacios. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Could be a chance to break here. Alejandro. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can he find the net? What a block! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And that is how to block. It is to be a throw in. An attack full of promise. Oh, might be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Mesa. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sosa. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Chala. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Can he play it in? The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Castillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crossing opportunity. And a goal kick will be next. Anibal Chala. He has teammates around him. Chala. Has a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And options in the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving it forward. Dixon Arroyo. Can he convert? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, disappointing clearance. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong hand on that one. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This looks interesting. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Arriaga. Arroyo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Takes the shot. Huge block. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And support available. Well, they have the ball once more. Released it nicely. And delivered into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, that took confidence. That's a lovely ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Chala. It's with Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Might lead to a chance. Clattered away. Chance to play it in. And a fine stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising position, this. Vital intervention. Not away completely. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Crucial piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And the game begins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Lost possession. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that goes astray. Carrillo. He's foiled them on his own. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nicely cut out. Well, the attack looks promising. Top-class defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's not a bad ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Might be able to set up the chance. And a throw-in forthcoming. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Teammates in the middle. And just wide with the header. Nunez. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. It's opening up for them. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. He has teammates around him. And the danger cleared. Well read to ease the pressure. Palacios. Eric Mesa. Superb block. And now their turn to have the ball. And he keeps going. Might lead to a chance. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he takes it on. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Palacios. Able to close down the shot. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A chance to whip it in. It looks promising. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Christian Medina. Electing to cross into the centre. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Fine sequence of passes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, tremendous vision. Not really the ideal clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Christian Medina. Well, clattered away. They do pass the ball with authority. And possibilities inside the box. High quality defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Medina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Sosa. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest, and it does. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he play it in? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Pizarro on the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Isla. Vidal. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Mendes has it. Vidal. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pulls it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez. Aquino. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, nothing comes of it. Anibal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Very quick thinking there. Isla. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Isla. That's a good-looking pass. Corosso. Leone. Chala. Oh, he looks threatening. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has a go. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Aquino. Options in the middle. Crossing into the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, getting the ball forward. Good visualization and execution. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. The cross is on. Caruso. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Now the attack fizzled out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now with Gomez. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Aquino. Mendes has it. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Leone. Arroyo. Leone. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And possession lost there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Baez. Running with the ball confidently. He could pick out a teammate. And there the move ends for now. In a dangerous position. Oh, a good diving save. Montiel. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, high marks for that pass. Top-class defending. Cabrera. An attack full of promise. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Baez. Very effective pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Coelho has it. Baez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And Sosa here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Petzela. Colidio. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Javier Cabrera. Now, what can they do from here? Cabrera. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, tremendous block. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And what a magical save it was! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's splendid play. Real defensive resilience. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marcos Acuna. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Good weight on that pass. Marcos Acuna. This could square the game. Will he find the net? Really committed defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good distribution. And giving the ball away. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Cabrera. Mayada has it. David Terrans. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Pezzella. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And you can understand. And this confrontation is underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Grimaldo. Moving the ball effectively. Granit Xhaka. Well, possibilities inside the box. And drawing it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
It was on its way in. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Having to shoot. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can they create something from here? Schick. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And players waiting in the centre. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. Wirtz. Might work out. And defensive play to be applauded. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Goretzka. And what a magical save it was! And played in by Kimmich. It hasn't come to very much. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can they square the game? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Fiat. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Fiat. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And the struggle to get it away properly. Aleix Garcia. Looking to cut inside. Jeremy Frimpong. Shot attempted. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Grimaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. And the cross smuggled away. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And time for the change now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, potential danger. Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Guerrero. Just 10 minutes to go. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Will he play it in? Kimmich. That's a routine take. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that will be a corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. Played over. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. And with good... And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Struggled to get it away properly. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again, so having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. It. Mecha. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Brandt. Promising sequence. Adeyemi. And he takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Read it well, cleared it well. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Still possibilities. What an important piece of defending. And the defensive intervention there. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Keeper getting the touch. And he's clear as lines.
Well, could that save by Golashi be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Will he play it in? Brandt. And moving the ball nicely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Šeško. Effective challenge. Brandt. Mecha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Will it happen for them? And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Nicolas Zeiwald. Openda. Can he finish? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in position. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Karim Adeyemi. And nicely parried away. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Orban. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lukeba. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And teammates to play it to. Surely, and there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Brandt. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. It's opening up for them. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicolas Zeiwald. Zeiwald. Geertruida with it. Simons. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Brandt. On to Gross. Crucial piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Has eyes for goal. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Could still be dangerous. Shot attempted, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Played over. It might still be problematic. Using his strength to shield the ball. Being egged on by the crowd. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Now he must favour the cross. Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. It's a short corner. The defender doing his job. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Šeško. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Leroy Sané. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. Zijwald. Well, that took confidence. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Good distribution. Raum. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Benjamin Šeško. And the flag has gone up, offside. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane. Great defending here. Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Simons. Good-looking move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Xavi Simons. Crossing opportunity. Really favours this position. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. In with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? And over comes the corner. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. No real conviction in the challenge. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nicely timed tackle. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Cutting the ball back. This could square the game. Vital intervention. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, a short corner here. And the cross goes in. And well positioned to clear. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And Bayern to bring on not one, but two substitutes. He has teammates around him. He's in behind. A chance to whip it in. Must score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Serge Gnabry. This is looking threatening. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Now the counter-attack looks on. Openda. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Serge Gnabry. Lot to like about that pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Coman. Here's Goretzka. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kane. Huge block. Xavi Simons. Šeško.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And still looking to get the shot off. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Müller. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee... And they kick off here. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
And Patrick Schick now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Frimpong. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mecha. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Fluency of movement. Distributing it well. Just the challenge that was required. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Brandt. Must be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Tah. Now with Tapsoba. Can they get in behind them? Stopped a certain goal. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Nice weight on the pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Florian Wirtz. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It needs an accurate cross. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brandt. It's opening up for them. Chance to finish. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. An effective challenge. Wonderful chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, on with the action, and Borussia Dortmund appear to be out of sight. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Very quick thinking there. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Wirtz. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Might be onto something with that ball. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move this. No way through. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Svensson. Adeyemi. Might work out. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, great block. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And they have possession again. 15 minutes left for play. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And fed forwards. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nice looking pass. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Determined defending. Tar. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brandt. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Gross. Svensson. Chance to play it in. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Olise. On to Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, that's really sad. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. What a commitment to defending. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Brandt. Excellent vision. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, breezing past him. Gross. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Mecha. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kimmich. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Mecha. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Michael Olise. Musiala. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Can he get them level? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. An effective challenge. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Decent position. Brandt. Now with Gross. Oh, he's through here.
A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And deciding to go short with this one.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Kane. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Julian Riasson racing away here. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Harry Kane. Dangerous looking attack. And Kimmich. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Now he must favour the cross. Cutting infield here. He's blocked it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. A real opening now. And the ball is loose. Must finish. Really sound defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Pascal Gross. Just 10 minutes to go. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Palinha. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And we will have just one additional minute. Emre Can. Well, it's ideal game. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz. And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Just narrowly off target. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. It might be on for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he take the chance? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Wu Ji. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Really nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Salem Al-Dossari. And he takes it away. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mitrovic. And an astute piece of defending. He's found a pocket of space. And a chance to whip it in here. And a confident clearance. Able to close down the shot. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played into the centre. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a lovely ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Mitrovic. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pulls it back. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can he give them the advantage? Stopped a certain goal. João Teixeira. Amadou. Regained possession. Mitrovic. Well, the pass not finding its target. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Malcolm. Really vital interception here. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Renan Lodi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Renan Lodi. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Renan Lodi. Can he play it in? Malcolm. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. And the referee blows the whistle. And so the match is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if
Oh, could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cole. And support available. Well, that's not watertight defending. Still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Lee Chung-yong. And giving it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And this is Brozovic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cole. And the referee blows for a foul. Determined defending. Cole. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mane. Ronaldo. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mane. He takes aim. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played in by Brozovic. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ronaldo. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's given it away. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Sissoko. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can they convert? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Abdullah Al-Haibari. Chance to play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Cuts it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that's why Al Nassr are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of their chances. Look at those stats.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Good-looking sequence. Well, let's see about the cross. Half-hearted clearance. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Options in the centre. Corner awarded. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, great block. Otavio. Flag raised for offside. Kang Sang-woo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Al-Ghanam. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. Mane. Ronaldo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kang. Breaking at pace. And players waiting in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. The colour, the passion, the derby. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's great work to keep it in play. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Leonardo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Wu Ji. Well, they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance to attack using width. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Superb looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Wu Ji. Gustavo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And the shot stopped a certain goal. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they have possession again. And players waiting in the centre. Chance here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Wilson Manafa. Dangerous looking attack. It looks promising. Great opportunity. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. The delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. It's opening up for them. He's got to have a go here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Will he play it in? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. On the offensive. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Lee. Will it happen for them? And a throw-in forthcoming. A chance to whip it in. And snuffing out the danger. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Appear to be in two minds. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And plenty of room in the wide area. There's the cut back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, they get the ball once more. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. No way through! And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Tremendous block. Teammates available. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, getting the ball forward. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Pumped clear. Jesse Lingard. Might be a chance here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, strong hand on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. A good vision there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kim Jin-soo. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And nicely over the top. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And time for the change now. Jesse Lingard. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Joao Cancelo. A really good pass. Mitrovic. Great opportunity. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moon Sion-min. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Milinkovic-Savic. How can he take them on and beat them? Alexander Mitrovic. And into the last 20 minutes. Jesse Lingard. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Al-Qahtani. Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. So a throw in here. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Moon Sion-min. He fancies it. Excellent block. Mitrovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Milinkovic-Savic. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mastery of the passing game. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, options are plenty. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he's clear as lines. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Joao Teixeira. Really good challenge.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now he must favour the cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lee. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Really bright-looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wu Ji. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Galeno. Toney. Well, they've given him too much space. Majrashi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a precise challenge just when it was required. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Galeno. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. João Teixeira. And possession lost there. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Tony. Mahrez. Oh, could be. Blocking it. Vega. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Amadou. So a half an hour remaining. Ball's gone. Ivan Toney. And it's opening up. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that? Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Well, they keep the ball moving. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A creative look about this. Takes the shot, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Oh, nice ball. And cleared away. Tony. On to Mahrez. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could play it in. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...